got you for that!
Not bad. Turn back! Turn back!
Right back.
Critical hits boost. Why isn't Pandemonium just boosted K? New critical hits boost. Why isn't Pandemonium just boosted T?
Not sure what's going on, but I might be getting some spoilers from this soundtrack. This piece is called Maternal Instinct, and the next piece is called the Silver Speckle Battle. I think we are going to be playing some of the World War II battles back in the past. Maybe something's going to happen to Dana. I don't know. Hello, everyone. Hello. Welcome. QP, Parrots, and Barden. And anyone else who might be lurking in the chat. You have another conversational quote. I want to hear it first or second. Let's go with second. I hope you're all well. Happy Monday. Happy new week. I hope you're having a fine week so far. Fine day so far. So, QP's boosts a Temple of Elemental
New
Evil.
critical hits boost. Barden the Slayer just boosted NWN.
And the Kingdom Come.
You are back. Or is this our first meeting? Temporal instability in the time stream makes introductions difficult, doesn't it? Is there a problem? Do you need me to refresh your memory of our last meeting, or is that our next meeting?
That's confusing. Some time travel shenanigans taking place in Neverwinter Nights too? Oh no. Not there too. Well, Since it's everywhere else, I don't know why it would not be in
New
Neverwinter.
critical hits boost. Barton the Slayer just boosted BG2. Protagonist, so what are you going to do now? Spectator, oh, you know. Find the nearest hive. Check out the ladies. The usual. You? Protagonist, fighting for my life. The usual.
Very nice. Very nice. I don't think this is a random spectator, but we will see. We might actually see it very soon, sooner than I thought. Or actually, sooner than it looked like yesterday. Because yesterday, Disco Elysium was one vote more than BG2, and suddenly it received BG2 received several votes, and right now BG2 is in the leads with one vote over Disco Elysium. So the next game after Vampire and of course Sanitarium, the interlude game, might very well be BG2, and we might end up finding out where all these codes are coming from. That is very exciting. Alright, but before that, today we are going to go back to the final game of the Syberia series. Maybe, just maybe finish the game today, and if not, finish it for sure next Sunday. Good, you are running out of codes. Yes, I know, and I really, I admire your tenacity with that. Dark mode engaged. All right, great. Say hi to Daughter the Slayer if she's still there, and enjoy your lurk as always. I appreciate you being here, even when you cannot watch. Thank you so much. And everyone else, get ready to go back to the world of Syberia. So yesterday actually, we had some technical problems. We had freezes, we had crashes, we had rendering problems. I hope all of that was because my PC needed a restart to clean the memory and caches and what's not. And I did restart it. Hopefully it works better today, but we will see. If it doesn't, we might have to fight a bit with the game again. So, where we left off yesterday, we actually played with Leon, Dana's boyfriend, who was on a scientific trip to look for the abominable snowman with a group of scientists, and they did find a child abominable snowman, I suppose abominable snow child, if you will. And while the scientists tried to capture the child and kill its mother, Leon was actually not going along with it. He felt that they needed better treatment, so he tried to stop the scientists and accidentally ended up getting one of them killed. Accidentally murdered one of them. And then he managed to escape. Dana found this out and fainted. I'm not sure what happened there, but it seems we are back with Dana and we are maybe sick. I'm not sure what's going on. So our objective right now: finish preparing your suitcase, pack the sanatorium brochure, pack the photo of your parents, pack your cough medicine. So I guess we are being taken to a hospital. Sanatorium.
I need to finish packing my suitcase before we say goodbye, dear diary.
Do we have a side objective? We do not.
I can't believe Leon is on the run, all alone in those mountains in the middle of winter.
Yeah, we read this letter. We heard it. Oh, wait. There's more? Oh, that was just one part of it. But I suppose Leon is just telling Dana what happened, so I'm not going to read all of it. It's pretty long.
The medication to treat my cough. Mama is forcing me to take it again since I collapsed after getting Leon's letter. I should pack it.
So, what is the English name for that sickness? Let me see. Tuberculosis, I suppose. Phthisis? Consumption? Tubercular? I see a lot of translations. Anyway, I think it might be tuberculosis. Maybe we are afflicted with that. I don't know.
I was planning to give up all my old toys and dolls. But now I guess I'm going to need them in a few years.
Why would we need them? Are we pregnant? Oh, is that why we have a belly?
I'll put you away in there as soon as I'm done, dear diary. Better to keep you safe than risking to lose you where I'm going. Poor Papa and Mama. They were devastated when the doctor they called after I collapsed discovered my secret. That secret I dared not speak about to anyone. Not even you, dear diary. Now I can tell you. I'm pregnant, dear diary. Leon is the father. There were a lot of tears and screams when the doctor told Papa and Mama. But they finally decided to pretend that the baby will be the foster child of a missing relative.
Why is it such a big deal?
I know everyone expects me to feel guilty, but I can't help thinking of names. If it's a boy, of course it'll be Leon, to bring his father good luck. And if it's a girl, I think I'll call her Anna.
Anna?
Mama says Leon is nothing but an unscrupulous adventurer who took advantage of an innocent girl. But I know it's not true. Papa looks 10 years older since he learned of my pregnancy. But what seems to have affected him the most was to ask Herr Zimmer for help.
I suppose pregnancy out of marriage is still
As
an
I
issue
said, dear diary,
during those times
I'm leaving
in
tomorrow.
that geography.
Papa and Mama are sending me to a sanatorium out of town for a few months.
And I guess Dana is
They
a
say
bit young,
it's for
right?
continuing my convalescence.
Actually, I don't know how old
In other
Dana
words,
is.
to send me and my secret away from prying eyes. My parents have accepted the offer from their longtime friends, the Zimmers, to pay for my hospitalization at the sanatorium. The Zimmers said it was in the name of their long friendship with Papa and Mama. But I think they feel bad that they can afford to flee Wagen in the Brown Shadow, whereas Mama and Papa can't.
Okay, we got the
The
brochure.
ideal summer and winter resort in the most picturesque and enchanting spot looking over the River Dombra. Well, let's hope that's true.
Embroidered handkerchief.
Come on, Dana. There were enough tears already.
I am done crying. So we got the brochure, we got the photo, we need to pack the cough medicine, which is where, or did I already pick it up? I take a look at whatever this is.
Yunta inspired me, I guess.
It seems we have found the medicine as well.
Well, that should be it.
Close my suitcase.
All I need to do now is to conclude my diary entry and hide it somewhere safe with Leon's letter.
Okay, where was the diary here?
Now you know everything, dear diary. It is now, I guess, the time to say goodbye for a while.
I see we are not having too many problems with rendering this time. There is no choppiness. Rendering time is good. It was over 10 milliseconds yesterday, now it's
Now is
around
that
2
Leon will
milliseconds.
survive winter in those faraway mountains, and that he will find a way to come home and clear his name. We will wait until then, me and the baby.
Kate, are you pregnant too, Kate? And is Oscar the father?
Me and the baby?
Do you still think there might be a family connection between you, Kate Walker?
Well, all I know is that my family on my mother's side came from Europe. Well, like a lot of New Yorkers, right? I don't know from where exactly, but... And then there's the music box my mother left me, which it turns out plays the Vaughan anthem. I mean, it all seems so magical. Almost like destinies at play.
Or a coincidence, Kate Walker? The law of coincidences states that the more an individual is liable to believe in coincidences, the more coincidences happen to them.
But then there's the fact, Oscar, that everyone keeps telling me Dana and I look so much alike.
What do you plan on doing now, Kate Walker?
According to the diary, Dana left for a sanatorium outside of town. The records might tell what became of her and her baby. But before we go, there's something that's been bothering me.
What is it, Kate Walker?
The pogrom that Frau Heigl told us about, the one during which the house and the neighborhood were ransacked, happened in 1938, if I recall correctly. Dana said that she was leaving for the sanatorium for a few months at the end of 1937.
Indeed, Kate Walker. So it is very likely she was safe and sound over there when the pogrom occurred.
Yes, but what if she was home with her baby? I need to be sure before we leave for the sanitarium, Oscar. We need to search the neighborhood for more evidence.
All right, Kate Walker. Where you lead, I will follow. As long as you don't forget your bag.
Trust me, Oscar. You're the only friend I've got right now. I ain't losing you.
Alright. Let's loot and ransack this room. Find out about the programs. We can exit. Can we actually do anything here? Oh, there is... Ah, right, that's where we came from. And this should go to the brick wall? I guess.
Threats, riddled with misspellings and signed Frank Hoss, that member of the Brown Shadow who had it in for Leon at the refuge. Looks like he never forgave them and was after Dana during the pogrom.
Indeed, Kate Walker, but the very existence of this message could mean she wasn't home when those tragic events occurred.
That's a good clue, I guess, but I need to find more. So, according to that letter, Dana was supposed to stay at the sanatorium until December 1938. Looks like there were medical complications.
Sister Magdalena, Baden Sanatorium, Ostertal, June 13th, 1938. Dear Herr Rose, please accept my heartfelt thanks for the new donation Herr Zimmer made to our institution on your behalf. Therefore, it is my pleasure to inform you that Dana can remain with us until December 1938, as you asked. It's indeed the most reasonable thing to do regarding the deterioration in her health. Please rest assured that we will continue to keep good care of her. Yours sincerely, Sister Magdalena, Mother Superior of the Baden Sanatorium. Alright.
Come on, Oscar, we need to find more clues.
What else do you need?
Dana's initials.
This is the handkerchief, yeah. What else do you need? That letter basically told Dana would be at the sanatorium until the end of the year. Hello, parrots. Hello again. Oh, there was that book about the war history book, right? So maybe we need to learn when the pogrom happened and how long it lasted. Maybe that's the information we are missing.
Huh. According to that book, the pogrom occurred at the beginning of November 1938.
Yes. September 15, 1935, Anti-Hungarian laws are passed. March 12, 1938, Ostertal is annexed by the Brown Shadow. November 9th, 1938, the Brown Shadow organizes a night of pogroms against the Hungarian community and especially its members living on the Wagon's Bridge of Mists. October 30, 1943, the Allies declared that the annexation of Ostertal and Austria were null and void. April 13, 1945, Allied forces led by the Red Army liberate Wagon after intensive bombing. April 28, 1945, Ostertal's independence is proclaimed. Once again, you are accumulating these faster than you can spend them. Yes, because you are a T3, Tier 3 sub. And you are very active in chat, so yes, that is true. Would you like me to remove some? If that makes you... I can remove some of your points. That's no problem at all.
No!
Wait, why does the remove command say added? Ah, that is a bug. I just spotted a bug. Let me fix that. Because I cannot rest until a bug is fixed. What's this? Alright, it's working. Alright. Here, your points back. Here, have your points back.
We're getting close, but it's not enough to draw conclusions yet.
What else do you need to know? Come on, Kate. Oh, I think I know what to do. We have to look at the list of people who died during the pogrom and find that Anna is not there. Actually, I have already done it, but apparently Kate has not. What? I had 0. How could you remove 1 from me when I had 0? Just I shall get you for that, parrots.
Ackerman, Fisher, Yorga. I can't find Anna here.
Alright, is that enough? What? Still not enough. Let me make a backup of my save. So Barden and QP should have a lot of points to keep boosting 3 games, but they are not. I think you should. Remove 1 point from to Mithril. Oh, another bug. Another bug. Oh no. Alright, alright. I'm going to mix it. Mix it. I'm going to fix it. I'm going to mix and fix it. Removed from. The plural can stay. That is what happens when you try to fix a bug during a stream in a rush without thinking about it clearly.
Souvenirs here look more upmarket than the ones I've seen elsewhere.
I hope you won't hold it against me.
I will.
I've already found what I was looking for upstairs. No point going back and risking getting caught.
Okay, alright, then what are we supposed to find then? Did I actually miss something up there? Oh, the brown shadow symbol is a hotspot.
The room was ransacked and pillaged. During a pogrom of the Brown Shadow, I guess. God, I hope Tana was
No,
away that day.
that's the wrong order, QP. The name first, amounts later. I should work on those commands. Actually, I'm not sure if they work with the ats in front of the name. I kinda made them somewhat quickly and then didn't work on them again. And solved the problems with that.
We were on the other side of this wall earlier, Kate Walker.
It's like we've gone through a looking glass.
No,
I
it's
do not understand,
really
Kate
not
Walker.
like that.
Forget it. I don't know what I'm saying.
If you say so, Kate Walker.
Oh, parrot also. I added the exclamation mark points command instead of an or not 20. Yeah, you shouldn't. You shouldn't, you know? It takes 6 seconds to gain that 1 point. It's a very long time. Should I go up? Alright, what am I missing? Am I missing out spots? Is there something up there? Um, what are you doing, Kate? No, there's nothing here. What am I not seeing? I looked at this. Maybe I didn't look at a hotspot inside. Maybe some of the souvenirs have something.
More gifts. I would have preferred it to still be full of paintings, I think.
Okay. So it wasn't that. We cannot go back up to the house main rooms. We cannot talk to the store owner. He did not find anything in Dana's room. This hotspot is removed.
I'm sorry I couldn't help you, Fraulein.
You should be ashamed of yourself. Maybe go back to the memorial. Click on it once again. Oh! No, no, no. Wait. Yes. The other poster. I forgot the other poster. I did not click on the other poster a second time. No? Not that one either. Oh, I have to look at every side.
Vogt, Vice? Dana isn't mentioned here.
Okay. It was my fault after all. Doing our community
Dana
service.
isn't mentioned here. Keller, Meyer, Ortel. I'm getting close. Anton and Lena Rose. Dana's parents. Oh God. They were killed during the pogrom.
Is Dana Rose also mentioned?
It
I did
doesn't look
nothing.
like it,
I just
no.
restarted my PC.
But I need to be sure. I think that's it, Oscar. We know that the pogrom occurred at the beginning of November 1938. Dana's parents, Anton and Lena, were killed, that's certain. But Dana was supposed to be at the sanatorium back then.
Which seems to be confirmed by that message Herr Hoss left in the house, Kate Walker.
Exactly. So I guess we're done here, Oscar. Let's take the tram back to the guest house. We'll try to find that sanitarium first thing tomorrow.
You know, maybe I could even make the textures higher quality since it's running relatively well. Not the shadows, but let's try with high texture quality. Let's see how it goes. If you get choppiness and rendering lag. You might be fine, honestly. Alright then. We are done here. Back to the guest house. Where is the guest house? Here.
So, there she is. The famous Kate Walker.
Are you?
Sorry, what?
Dana Rose.
What? Really?
I knew her very well,
Oh.
you know.
I thought
Our
she was
Dana
Dana.
darling. Waiting for the tram, aren't you? Well, we'd be better off speaking at the guest house. I hear there's a storm coming.
That's a
Pleased to
nice
make your
stick.
acquaintance, Miss Walker. Colonel Blake.
Colonel Blake or Fraulein Junta?
Ah,
Connecting the dots, are we? You're a very clever young woman. But you must be eager to know why I'm here in front of you, bearing the surname of one of Her Majesty's military officers. But here's our tram. Would you be so kind?
the double agents. Can we trust her? Even though she looks very old now. Probably out of the double agenting business. Double agentry? Agentness? Agentship? Agentitude. Double SD, yeah. Unexpected encounter. Indeed. Can you go away, achievement? Thank you.
So, Miss Walker, you've been rather quiet. I would have thought you'd have some questions for me. No?
I read that you used your prestige as an artist to spy on the Brown Shadow for the UK before and during the war. So, what is your real name then? Junta Steinhoff or Colonel Blake?
Janice Blake is my name, Miss Walker. It's not the sort of name the Brown Shadow would have trusted, I'm sure you'll agree. So I took my mother's maiden name as an alias. Both my parents were diplomats from Austria, you see.
So you were some kind of double agent?
You make it sound more romantic than it really was, miss. But yes, I guess one could say so.
You mentioned the guest house. Are you that other guest I heard about?
Indeed, Miss Walker. It's actually Frau Wagner who told me about you. When she told me that you were looking for Dana, I knew I had to talk to you. Frau Wagner told me to call the academy, which I did, and the rector then redirected me towards the Bridge of Mists. And that's how I ended up wandering up and down it, asking about a mysterious American woman with a painting.
I guess you have new information about Dana for me?
I might very well indeed, Miss Walker, but what if you told me first what that little investigation of yours has dug up about Dana?
Straight to the point. No, never.
I discovered today that Dana became pregnant that summer of 37. Leon was the father. So her parents decided to hide her in a sanatorium outside town. Which, I assume, saved her from the night
So
of
Dana
the
wasn't
Brown
sick
Shadow
at all.
pogroms.
Coughing medicines
You assume right.
for a
but
minor's
her
illness?
parents, on the other hand,
Yes, I heard they didn't make it.
poor bastards, if you'll pardon my French.
I know Dana was very concerned about Leon being on the run after the death of that scientist, Herr Berger. I can't blame her. How could he survive through the winter all alone in the mountains in a strange country?
How could he? That's exactly the right question, Miss Walker. That origin expedition in
Herberger.
Altair.
What?
a mess that was.
So, that's basically all I know. Can you tell me what happened to Dana after she left for the sanatorium to have her baby?
I must confess, Miss Walker, that I was afraid you might overlook some of the painful information here, which is clearly the case.
What do you mean?
Look, I think it would be best if we stay in this carriage until the very end. I know it is an odd request to make, but you really must see this for yourself.
Well,
Until the very
Until
end?
then, I recommend you look outside the window. I guarantee it'll be worth your while.
What? What's happening? Does she mean that we should not get off at the guest house and go to the terminal station? No, we are going to drown. Okay, maybe not. That is cool though. Baden Islands. We are going to an island on a tram. It is indeed sorcery. Autumn 2005.
I'm sorry, Miss Walker, but chasing you around that bridge was more exhausting than I thought.
That's okay. I can wait.
Ah, nonsense.
Nonsense.
I know how eager you are to find out about Dana. So you go first. I'll meet you at section 08. I'll come meet you there.
Can't you just tell me what we're doing here?
I know it must seem cruel, speaking in riddles and keeping up all this mystery like a bloody fortune teller, but I promise you must see for yourself.
Okay then.
And don't forget, miss, section 08. Find it, and I'll meet you there.
It is, isn't it?
Cold as hell here.
The great wagon swans are not only the immortal symbol of our town, they are living and fragile beings. So please do not feed the swans. Wrong and uncontrolled feeding can cause illness and be fatal to them. Maybe it's a freezing hell.
How the heck do I get myself into these situations?
By being an adventure game protagonist,
These
Kate.
ruins. They look like they're from the Middle Ages or something.
Follow the path.
There's something sinister about all this.
Have no fear, Kate Walker. The sun's setting, and you're all alone in an isolated and derelict place.
Yes.
Statistically speaking, it is highly improbable that you'll meet anybody, good or bad.
Thank you, Oscar, but please do me a favor. Stop trying to reassure me, would you?
Unless it's a trap set up by the
Walker.
double agents. Or triple agents. Who knows?
Grim. This place gives me the creeps. Looks like... Oh, jeez.
What? Scared of cemeteries? So our great grandmother is Dana, right? Dana's daughter was our grandmother.
What is it, Kate Walker?
This place, it's a cemetery, Oscar. I think
Find
Dana's...
08.
Oh my god, she must have...
Don't jump to hasty conclusions yet.
Section 08 is over there. I don't have time to get lost in that maze.
Is there anything that requires my assistance?
Yes. Roll.
I'm gonna need you to be my eyes, Oscar.
Will do. Just call me whenever you need directions.
How do I call you? Find the nameplate of donors.
A cemetery? Oh my god.
Oh,
I can't figure out where to go.
okay. So where did we start?
I need your eyes, Oscar.
Let's see.
Okay. I'm not sure. Observe, look. Are you going to give me some letters?
Impossible to get through. I'll have to find a way to go round it. Impossible to get through.
Alright,
I'll have to
understood.
find a way to go round it.
There was an observe somewhere there.
Illegible. Section B.
Section B,
Can
so...
you tell me where I am?
All right.
Oh, okay. So we are here. Go up. Take the right. Right, left, right. Maybe. I don't understand this. Find the nameplate of donors. Is it... Are we supposed to find it randomly?
Section F. Impossible to read. Ah, it's not here. I need directions. I need directions, Oscar.
What would she do without me?
So we went here. Turn left. Take the stairs. Is what we are doing right now. So we are on the right track.
Seems so old. The Undertakers must have forgotten it.
Oh, lots of stuff.
The inscription has faded away. Section M. Can you guide me, Oscar?
Yeah,
Just
here.
leave me a second.
Where's the path leading there? Is it like this? I think so. So take the stairs, turn left. And take the turns.
Illegible. Section P. Oscar, I'm kind of lost here.
I do the thinking, she does the walking.
Yeah, we
Fine
are
then.
here. Oh. Okay. I thought there was a path there. Apparently there's not. Huh. Okay,
I need
so
help here.
All right, then.
we are up here. We go back. Turn right. No. Yeah, I'm kind of confused. I don't really understand this. So we take this path, I think.
Section M. Section O. That's it.
That's it. No, wait. Did I fail the side quest? I don't think I have. It wasn't crossed out.
Anna Rose, 1938. Gone to a better place.
I missed out spots.
Oh no.
Probably. Yeah, it wasn't crossed out, so I should be able to do it. Before we completely finish this area.
What happened?
Dana's health had deteriorated at the sanatorium. Her coughing fits, the pregnancy, and all the stress about Leon being on the run out there in Baltayar. It was just too much for her to bear. The doctors had to put her to sleep before her delivery. There were complications, and when she woke up, her parents told her the terrible news. They had already buried the baby
What?
girl.
Really?
How come the Brown Shadow didn't go after Dana? They controlled Ostertal back then, right?
Oh, they would have eventually, believe me.
And afterwards?
Dana became sterile because of the complications during
Is she
childbirth.
lying?
So she remained at the sanatorium a few months more. She was devastated, poor darling.
That's how she survived the pogroms.
Yes, but that didn't mean she was safe.
So what happened afterwards?
Dana lost everything. Her parents, her baby,
Maybe a quadruple
Leon.
agent.
I think she would have just given up if I hadn't been there that day. But I had to go to London. Back then, I used to get invited every year or so to all kinds of artistic events. I could then make out my report to the British Secret Service without arousing the Brown Shadow's suspicion. So I took Dana with me to save her from them.
Oh. So we skipped that part. Are we going to go back there?
Dana stayed in London for about 6
Should I reload the
years.
previous
I
save?
found her a flat and a position with my real employer, the Foreign Office. She had no family, no friends, and in a way she had no life. She spent every minute she had in the office fighting in her own way against those
Okay.
who took
Okay, good.
everything from her.
Good, because I was confused. It was not crossed out, meaning we can still do it.
She went from one
This is
promotion
probably
to
just a
another,
flashback.
and soon she was among those in charge of coordinating all the resistance fighter groups pertaining to the different occupied countries of Europe.
Is this true? Is she making all of this up?
All right, Dana. Focus. The Admiralty needs us to spot the enemy units on the map according to the reports they provided.
Let's place a tank in the middle of the sea. That sounds like a good idea. Special Operations Executive, report of Agent BJB on mission censored in censored. Shouldn't it say redacted rather than censored? Investigation on enemy units base movement and SAM surface to air batteries position. Branch Western Coast situation. 2 SAM batteries have been spotted towards Dover. A tank division is leaving Cherbourg to reach the SAM battery near Brest. The SAM battery near Caen is still active, so 2 SAM batteries spotted towards Dover means we need... What do we need against SAM batteries? Surface to air, so it should be vulnerable against tanks or submarines, right? Tank division against Cherbourg could be defended. Could be defended by submarines. Is this like a rock paper scissors kind of thing? Some better near Caen is still active. So if we send tanks here, what was this again? Tank division is leaving Cherbourg to reach the SAM battery near Brest. I don't know. Does it even matter if we do this right or wrong? Let's put submarines on the ground. It sounds like a great idea to me. Two sun batteries near Dover. Sun battery near Kane is selective. Are these our sun batteries or the enemies? Investigation on enemy units movement and Sam. Okay, this is all enemies. Where's Kane? Here. More tanks. I will send every tank there. Oh, I can replace. I cannot add more. Okay. I forgot again. What was the third place? Kane, press, Dover. More submarines. Tanks here. Okay, I like this. I don't know what that is. Hey, Catmas. Hello, hello. Welcome. Great to see you. How are you, Catmas? Can I even get out of here now? I cannot? Oh. A submarine is... Oh. Wait. I need to... Okay, I got this completely wrong. I need to place the units mentioned on the reports on the places that are mentioned on the reports. So I'm not supposed to put resistance against them. Okay. Our scouts have confirmed that 2 tank divisions are still positioned in Belgium. Please note that another tank division left for Le Havre. So 2 tank divisions in Belgium, another going for this place. Hey VF, hello, hello, welcome. Great to see you as well. Catmas is just angry at himself that you couldn't take out the boss. It was a tough boss. I will give you that, it was really tough. I don't know how it's even supposed to be beaten, actually. So Catmas is talking about the final boss of Final Fantasy X, which he was streaming today, and it looked like impossible to beat. Maybe unless you really grind some extra levels, and it should be easier. Yeah, seems like you have to take out the boss in very few rounds, in limited number of, and it seems to have a lot of HP. So how are you, folk? Yef. And how are you, Catmas, other than that? I actually asked you before, but I am kinda distracted with this. I keep forgetting. So, 2 sun batteries spotted near store. I need to focus on this a little bit. So it says 2, there's only 1. Maybe place one on Calais? What do I think about Syberia the World Before so far? I think it's a great story, great music, great art. Little traditional adventure gaming. Few puzzles. But overall a really enjoyable experience. So 2, but we have one spot. Tank division is leaving Charburg to reach Sam battery near Brest. Okay, let's do that. Let's do this. I don't know, the seconds, maybe we can place it on Calais from across the road, right? It should work. I think it's a good game. I think if you, especially if you're a fan of Syberia, the story, you should definitely play this one, but it is more of a visual novel. Some battery near Kane is still active. Okay. Submarine still positioned in the North Sea. 2 of the 3 submarines positioned in the Celtic Sea have left for Cherbourg. So 1 in North, 1 in Celtic, 2 going to Cherbourg. 1 in North, 1 in Celtic, 2 going to Cherbourg. Cherbourg. Oh, how are any of these pronounced? I have no clue. I apologize if I'm butchering them. Submarine left for Cherbourg to meet with one of the position near Brest. So 1 left Cherbourg, 1 near Brest. One more here.
Looks like I made a mistake on the map.
This one is the mistake. Maybe place the Sam here.
Looks like I made a mistake on the map.
Cherbourg. What is the mistake though? I have placed so many. 2 tank divisions are still positioned in Belgium. Another tank division left for Le Havre. So 2 still in Belgium. Another left for... maybe...
I should check the reports.
I know you.
think
I know you did, I know.
I should check the reports. I think I've made mistakes on the map.
Should I restart? 2 tank divisions are still positioned in Belgium. Another tank division left for Le Havre. Okay. So 2 in Belgium. The other one who left could be here or here. How am I supposed to know which one is the correct one? I think I tried both.
Looks like I made a mistake on the map.
Is this trial and error puzzle?
I should check the reports. I think I've made mistakes on the map.
Let's check the submarines again. Submarine is still positioned in the North Sea. 1 in Celtic Sea. 2 have left for Cherbourg. Submarine left for Cherbourg to meet with 1 position near Brest in the North Atlantic Ocean.
Looks like I've pinned... I should check the reports. I think I've made mistakes on the map. Looks like... I should check the reports. I think I've made mistakes on the map.
This one is correct. This one is correct.
Looks like it. I should check the reports.
The one near
I think I've made
Brest.
mistakes on the map.
Hydrate.
Hydrate.
Posture check.
All right. I checked my posture. Thank you. I think it was great. It was a great posture, if I do say so myself. I'm kind of proud of my posture, in fact. So I think... Wait, what was it again? I know. I know, Catmas, thank you. 2 of the 3 submarines positioned in Celtic Sea have left for Cherbourg. So I think these 2 are the ones going for Cherbourg, because there are no... Oh, Iris Sea? No. Right, these could be right. A submarine left Cherbourg to meet with 1 position near Brest. So it left. Okay, let's check the SAMs. 2 SAM batteries have been spotted towards Dover, so I don't understand this. There is 1 hotspot near Dover, not 2. Could it be the one near Plymouth? Possibly. It's not towards Dover. Calais is more towards Dover. Tank division is leaving Cherbourg to reach SAM battery near Brest. So we placed that, right? Yes. Tank division left Cherbourg, so I'm assuming this one left and going this way. The SAM battery near Kane is still active. I'm assuming it's this one. I don't understand. Everything looks correct. Doesn't everything look correct? I don't know. I don't know. Could be an Easter egg. Yeah. Let's remove everything. I might need the solution to this because I don't know how to get the correct information. Everything makes sense to me. Let's start with the tanks. 2 tank divisions are still positioned in Belgium. Another tank division left for Le Havre. So 2 in Belgium are these ones. Another left to go this way, so it could be here or here, right? Let's say it's... Since it just left, let's say it's halfway. Can I at least check which ones are correct or not? So these are the tanks. Let's check the SAMs. 2 towards Dover. Okay, let's think about it later. 1 near Kane. 1 near Brest. So Kane. There are 2 hotspots near Kane. And another near Brest should be this one. And then there are 2 towards Dover. This one is basically on top of Dover, but the other one should be the one here, right? That is the closest. And there are... maybe it's Plymouth? Well, let's place it here for a change. We can switch it if necessary. Now the submarines. Submarines still positioned in North Sea. 2 in Celtic left, but 1 of them remain, right? That should mean that. North Sea, 1 in Celtic, and 2 of them left for Cherbourg. Yes. So they are taking this path, and there are only 2 hotspots to place submarines. Theoretically, both of these have to be correct. Has to be correct. Submarine left Cherbourg to meet with the one positioned near Brest in the North Atlantic Ocean. So that one could be this one, even possibly this one or this one, but the one which left Cherbourg has to be this one, right? And let's say the other one is this one. So what did I not place? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 submarines. 4 SAMs. Oh. Yes, I forgot. Tank division leaving Cherbourg to reach SAM battery near Brest. So 1 tank division left taking this route to this Sam.
I should check the reports. I
What?
think I've made mistakes on the map.
No, you have not. Because I have not. Okay, let's change the place of the Sam. It could be closer to Dower. But I tried this, I'm sure.
I should check the reports. I think
Let's
I've
change
made
these.
mistakes. Looks like I made a mistake on... I should check the reports. I think I've made mistakes on them. Looks like I made a mistake on the map. Looks like I made a mistake on the map.
Where's the mistake? Where is the mistake? One submarine, Irisy.
Looks like I've pinned too many units on the map. I should read the... Looks like I made a mistake on the map.
Is there another report I'm missing? What is the mistake? I don't understand what the mistake is.
Looks... I should check the reports. I think I've made mistakes on the map.
I think I should look for the answer. I don't know how to go about finding the correct answer for this. Anyone got a hint for me?
Looks like... I should check the reports. I think I've made mistakes on the map. Looks... I should check the reports.
It's a bit
I think I've
misleading.
made mistakes on the map.
The problematic phrase is towards Dover. Okay, what would be the better phrase? So this Sam is wrong, is what you're saying.
I should check the reports. I think I've made mistakes on the map.
Hey, Gabe, hello. Great to see you, welcome. How are you? Facing towards Dover. I mean, even so, I think I tried every nearby hotspots with different combinations.
I should check the reports. I should check the reports. I think I've made mistakes on the map. I should check the reports. I think I've... I should check the reports. I think I've made mistakes on the map.
So the position of this tank could be any of these two. The position of these two submarines could be any of these three. And this Sam could be... It wasn't at Dover. Oh, so this is wrong.
I should check the reports. I think I've made mistakes. Looks like I made a mistake on the map.
Thank you.
That's it,
Thank you. Yes,
I
that
guess.
was misleading. All right.
Yunda!
Dana, darling, you can use my real name here, you know.
Sorry, but I just can't get used to it. For me, you'll always be Ginger Yunta.
Charming. I'm sure I have Lenny to thank for that, hmm? You were always too soft on that little brat.
Maybe. Yes. Anyway, what are you doing here? So glad to see you.
Only doing my duty, Dana darling. A gallery invited me for a conference, so I jumped at the occasion to report back to our superiors. But it might be the last time for a while, I'm afraid. It's getting very hard to leave the occupied territories, even for a famous so-called pro-brown shadow artist like me. Anyway, how have you been since my last visit?
Well, with Leon being missing and probably lying dead somewhere in Baltear for the past 7 years, and what happened to my parents, you know how I feel. But it's all beginning to feel like a dream, Junta. A distant dream. Especially her. And I don't want it to, you know, I don't want her, my sweet Anna, to just fade away. I'm sorry, Junta, but could we please change the subject?
Of course, darling.
What is it?
More work for you, actually.
Oh?
Yes. The Allies need someone for an operation with the Resistance in occupied territory, and they think it should be you. But truth be told, Dana, I'm not sure that's such a good idea.
Why?
Why not? I did volunteer for field operations. They've trained me a lot for that.
I know, Dana, but this operation will happen in Ostertal, right next to Wagen, actually.
I see.
Look, you don't need to answer me this minute. And no one would blame you if you declined the mission. We all know you don't only have happy memories of Wagen. You still have time to think it over. But before you give your final answer, they need you to identify the resistance group that will execute the operation. It's all explained here. And of course it's all
Are we
top
getting a
secret
logic
stuff.
puzzle?
So you must cross-reference the documents right here in this room. You'll have to use that thing over there.
But I don't know how to use it.
I'm sure that's easy for you. You have such a clever mind, my little virtuoso. I'll see you later.
Well, let's get cracking then.
Pneumatic telegraph. Directorate of Special Operations, Foreign and Commonwealth Office, London. Top secret. Mission order, something revision. To SOE Agent Dana Rose. Agent Rose, we need volunteers for delicate operations with the resistance in one of the occupied countries, a country you know well, Ostertal. If you accept, should you accept this mission, you will be dropped near Wagen so that you can coordinate an exfiltration operation of a civilian and get him to Switzerland. To do so, you will be escorted by one of the main resistance networks in the region. It has obtained excellent results the past few years. Whether you accept or not the mission, we need you to identify the network among other small underground groups active in Ostertal. For reasons of confidentiality, you are not to leave your office until you have done so. We have granted you temporary access to your workstation's pneumatic telegraph, a contribution to the war effort that was given to us by a French engineer. I wonder who. This machine will allow you to claim any relevant documents you might need. We wish you good luck. L.
Compressed air. From what I can understand of that thing, the pressure must be high in the left tube,
Okay.
but low in the right one.
Okay.
That must be for mixing the correct proportions of rarefied air in the system with the compressed air.
Okay. Are we good? Obtain the list of resistance networks. Subjects. Topic country. Well, we first need the list though.
Silly me. Can't be it. Better try something else.
Say to me. Who was saying that? It was a gruff voice.
The most widely used Allied single-seat fighter plane. I probably owe it my life, like all of us here.
Supermarine. Spitfire. Directorate of Special Operations, Foreign and Commonwealth Office. Wait, I just read this.
We're snowed under. The paperwork is piling up, and problems with it. I guess winning a war takes time, and it's something we cruelly lack. Could one imagine anything as insane as the whole wide world at war? And for the second time in barely a generation. The Soviets are on the move. The brown shadow still occupies the whole of... We've reconquered North Africa and half of southern Italy, and we aren't going to stop there.
Where is this list?
The Blitz ended a few years earlier, but now the brown shadow is sending us a new death machine. The V2. Yunta said I wasn't allowed to leave the room until I identified the resistance network.
Do I do something here? So this will be how we find the group we need to find using the influence information from the list. I'm assuming. So this does not give us the whole list, or does it? Probably not.
The United Kingdom seems pretty much on its own as representative of the free world in Western Europe.
Is there another? No. Did I click on
snowed
this?
under.
Yes, I did.
The paperwork is piling up, and problems with it. I guess winning a war takes time, and it's something we cruelly lack.
Obtain the list of resistance networks. I mean, I would assume it would be by using this machine, but maybe it just powers this machine. In the list of resistance networks. Okay, maybe we actually use this one. Topic: resistance. Occupation. Liberation. Diplomacy. Dance. Oh, there is actually resistance here. Subjects. networks in Ostertal, I suppose. 777.
Right. Let's see.
So I had misunderstood the puzzle. Prepare the mission. Identify resistance networks in wagon. Ooh. Identified resistance network in wagon. Ooh.
The information doesn't tally with what Yunta said. Doesn't fit in with what Yunta said. No, it can't be this not this one either.
I thought this was going to be a cool logic puzzle. I just have to click on every option until I find the right one. Oh, that's such a letdown.
Edelweiss? A coincidence. It must be a coincidence. The network leader's alias.
Oh, come here now, my pretty Edelweiss.
Alpine Lover Edelweiss.
Don't
Alpine
call me
Lover
that,
is
you
the,
know I don't like
the
it.
nickname we gave him.
It's true though. That's exactly what you are, my pretty Edelweiss.
If you keep that up, Leon Kobatis, I'll find you a nickname too.
Go on then.
All right. Your nickname will be Alpine Lover from now on. Leon! He's alive. He's alive. He's alive! I need to... Oh, good grief. But how did he... Yunta! Yunta!
Okay.
So Leon made it from Baltayar. But how?
I have no idea, miss. All I know is that he survived for almost a year in the mountains before coming back to Ostertal to set up the Edelweiss resistance group.
Which made Dana accept the mission you told her about back then, right?
Of course, she was given extra training and was dropped near Vagan the following summer to carry it out. We'd better get going. It looks like the storm is coming.
But the nameplates.
You go first.
I've got a side mission to
I'll
complete.
meet you at the tram station in a minute.
Of course. Take all the time you need.
I'm going to make a backup of the save. Done. donors. Lots of names. Was this game kickstarted? Are these the donors of above a certain threshold? Yeah, it's not a very large, but still you have to explore blinds with zero information. Maybe I should have taken the other path. Oh well. Doesn't matter. Hey, Jacobine, hello. Hello, welcome. Great to see you here.
Bag again.
I know, Oscar. I know.
Obviously, you
Lots
do not,
of quest
Kate
regularly
Walker.
dancing. How are you, Jacobine? No. Uh-oh.
What the heck?
What is it, Kate Walker?
The gates, they just closed. Closing time, huh? And what am I supposed to do now? Sleep in a vault until morning?
Is there another exits?
Is there anything that requires
What are
my
we going to
assistance?
do now?
I don't know. I don't know.
The undertakers must store their tools in it. It needs a key. But it doesn't look that strong, though.
Yeah, break it.
It needs a key.
Kick the lock.
But it doesn't look that strong, though.
Oh, we take the pickaxe, maybe. So I was in Cameroon's
Dead end.
chats
I'll have
today,
to go back.
watching the Quest Regular 4 stream. And Jacobine was also there. And they shared a link to the Quest Regular Speedrunners Discord. Which I didn't know existed. I mean, I knew most of the speedrunners. I have been watching Mr. Pierre Miller, Reverend Miller, and David. And some others who have been playing Quest Regular, but I did not know that Discord existed. So it's not only a place for speedrunning, it's also a place where the Quest Regular fans come together. So yeah, that exists, and if perhaps you could send a link again, Jacobine, if possible at all. Maybe someone here would like to join there as well. I don't have the invite link ready. No, I want to pick it up. Thank you so much, thank you so much.
Can you bring that pickaxe closer, Oscar?
Of course, Kate Walker.
Can I turn? Where was that shed? down there, or I think it was this way. Okay, maybe it was down there. Oh, can we go here?
A dead end. I'll have to go back.
Nice.
Looks like it's compatible with a bigger mechanism.
Hmm. Did we see a bigger mechanism somewhere?
This mechanism, it seems connected to the gates, but I can't reach it from here.
Do we go around? Maybe? Come on, Kate. What are you doing?
Closing time, huh? What am I supposed to do now? Sleep in a vault until morning?
Kate, what are you doing? I'm stuck in this camera perspective and I cannot go there.
This mechanism, it seems connected to the gates, but I can't reach it from here.
Okay. No. I think this was the first spot in the game where camera perspective caused issues. Unless I'm actually doing something I'm not supposed to do. How am I supposed to go there? This is weird. Okay, we are back here. How do I get over there? I'm confused. I cannot reach there from here. I cannot do anything here. Right?
Closing time, huh? This mechanism, it seems connected to the gates, but I can't reach it from here.
Hey, Mamas, hello. Great to have you here. How are you? Welcome in. I'm doing good. I'm just kind of confused with what I'm doing right now or trying to do. Is it because I'm losing the fight against the camera, or is it because I'm not supposed to do this at all? Oh! Alright. I was losing the fight against the camera. Now it's working. It was weird. Yeah, this is the first part in the game where camera was kind of causing issues.
You seem disappointed, Kate Walker.
About what?
Well, correct me if I am wrong, but the fact that Dana Rose lost her baby and became sterile disproves your hypothesis that there can be a family link between you, doesn't it?
You're not wrong, Oscar, but I'm just stupidly over-optimistic. I wish I were like you, and not controlled by stupid emotions.
Nice of you to say, I guess.
Sorry, Oscar. That didn't come out so well.
Hello.
Are you all right, Miss? I'm very sorry to have brought you such bad news.
Thank you so much for stopping by, BF. I really appreciate it. See you next time.
Let's take the tram back to the guest house, Miss Walker.
Okay. Let's indeed do so. Where is the tram thing? Hey, tram thing. Not this. Oh, here it is. Oh, I think I get it. So, when Dana was unconscious, her parents told her that her baby died, right? But in fact, her parents did not want her to have a baby in the first place, so they probably gave the kid away and lied to Dana. That is how we have some familial connection. Obviously, this is just a wild guess, but I think it's... I won't be surprised if it turns out to be something like that.
What about that mission Dana led with Leon's resistance network?
It didn't turn out well, Miss Walker. Actually, that's the reason I left London to be here.
Oh?
Yes, just a second, Miss Walker. Where did I put it? What with this blasted storm? It's all over the papers. Here, have a look for yourself.
Storm. Excavation work at Devil's Pass has been interrupted. An unexpected storm has obliged the Council to remove the bodies trapped in the ice since the Second World War and to move them to the Silberspiegel refuge. Those frozen bodies near the refuge. I heard about them just yesterday. Do you mean...
There has been no formal identification yet, Miss Walker.
But it's plausible that
That Leon, at least, is among those bodies, yes.
Oh, interesting. Maybe Dana too?
Do you think Dana could be among the bodies?
I suppose it would be logical. It would explain why I never saw or heard of her again after the mission. Yet, according to some witnesses, Dana survived the war and indeed helped resistance fighters from Wagen until the liberation. But if those testimonies were true, then Dana vanished after the war.
What happened to Leon?
According to the testimonies I've obtained, Leon was killed on that mission. The Foreign Office tasked Dana to lead, an avalanche apparently. I am one of the few people still alive to be able to identify him, which is why I'm here. If it weren't for this bloody storm, it would have been done today.
What about the other bodies?
According to the medical examiner's office, in all, 3 bodies have been extracted from the ice. The one
3.
presumed to be Leon, and 2 others, a man and a woman not yet identified.
I see.
If the woman is Dana, who could the man be?
Try to stay positive, Miss Walker. Only a visual identification will allow us to be certain. We can go as soon as this storm's over, probably tomorrow or the day after.
Right.
Yep.
Miss Walker, we've arrived. But you're not coming, are you? Well, Miss Walker,
Where are we going
you
now?
might not be related to Dana, but you bloody well certainly remind me of her.
So, instead of waiting for the storm to pass and for the official identification of the bodies, I might add, that were trapped in the ice for 6 decades, you, and by extension me, are going to climb up the mountain so you can identify them yourself.
I know, Oscar, I know. But I've just got to be sure. Because if one of those bodies turns out to be Dana, I...
We'll have no more trains to chase?
Wow, that was harsh. Oscar, that was harsh. I thought we were friends. Did we have to do this on a stormy night? I mean, sometimes Kate just asks for it. Inspect the common room, find the frozen bodies.
It looks like it's holding up, despite the storm.
So I remember we have to take the other stairs down to reach the frozen bodies, but let's inspect here first.
No one here? It's not that late. I'd have thought Demoiselle Lenny would still be up.
I believe that old people retire early, don't they?
You are old, Oscar.
Another one of those cigars. Demoiselle Lenny had tea with someone. Maybe with that alpinist guy. A photo of Leon on a ship. Must have been taken during his return from Baltayar. But I still can't figure out how he survived the winter while he was on the run over there. Lenny also had that newspaper clipping about Leon. Looks like the old girl's built a veritable shrine to him. There's something truly odd going on with Demoiselle Lenny. I really ought to have a little chat with her. But before, the bodies. They're all that count right now.
Oh. Interesting.
What's this?
This is clearly not a frozen body.
It's the frozen bodies from the Devil's Pass. The forensic team had to bring them up here because of the blizzard. But their generator shut off. I'm concerned it could damage the bodies.
Where's Demoiselle Lenny?
Oh, in her room, resting. She collapsed right after the forensic team left for Wagen.
Jeez, what happened?
I'm pretty sure it has to do with the bodies. I mean, she was staring down in that direction for, well, all the time. And then, when they brought them up from the Devil's Pass, it was like she had seen a ghost or something. It was almost as if...
As if she knew the departed.
What?
Is someone taking care of her?
Oh yes, don't worry. She's with that hermit who brings her wood and provisions sometimes.
Okay, in that case, you go back inside. I'll take care of the generator.
Are you sure?
Positive, just go. Go on. I need to check something in the tent anyway. The gas tank's empty. I better find some fuel so I can turn on the generator.
I expect there must be a stock of fuel nearby. I suggest you have a good look around, Kate Walker.
I shall have a look around. In fact, I might know where it is. The one hotspot I skipped. And realized I skipped after the fact. After clicking on these stairs.
I should fill up the generator first. I'll come back later.
Use.
No. No, I don't think so.
I am sorry, but
That doesn't work.
What?
There must be something missing here.
Like a button? There might be something inside. There was also a hotspot here.
Are you sure you want to stay under the storm to see the bodies, Kate Walker? They'll still be here tomorrow, you know.
Maybe, Oscar, but I can't wait. I've just got to know now.
Maybe there's something inside. Or maybe there's something in the tents.
Brrr. That bloody storm.
They must have carried Demoiselle Lenny to her room after she collapsed.
Oh. All right. Interesting.
Looks like I can change its shape.
Very good, very good. We found
They
the
must
skeleton
have carried
key.
Demoiselle Lenny to her room after she collapsed.
Is this what we needed?
There must be something missing here.
Better try something else.
Okay. It is, in fact, very much not. So what do we use the key with? Actually, let's check the tents while we are out again.
Look, Oscar! The bodies must be over there!
It's too dark, Kate Walker. We should find a way to light up the tent.
Okay, so we cannot go to the tent yet.
Lenny's left her lookout post. Hardly surprising with this blizzard. Darn it, of course I need a coin again.
It's so dark. Why am I doing this again? Is there a reason to do this again? This is the same thing as the previous time we were here. No, this is not useful for us, I think. Okay, so where to use the key?
They must have carried Demoiselle Lenny to her room after she collapsed. Too small for a door.
Oh, okay. This is
Look,
what
Oscar,
I need.
a distant cousin.
What are you talking about, Kate Walker? And why are you laughing?
Must have got it wrong.
Oh, must have got it wrong. So not this thing?
Wrong one.
Or a small lock.
Impossible.
No. Alright, unless there is a hotspot here, I have to go up. I think that's the only place I haven't looked. This thing is jammed. Exactly.
No time to explore the refuge again.
What?
I need to find the frozen bodies.
The bodies are in that tent, outside.
Thanks for telling me.
Look, Oscar! A distant cousin!
What are you talking about, Kate Walker? And why are you laughing?
So what am I missing?
No time to explore the
I
refuge
cannot go
again.
up.
I need to find the frozen bodies.
Am I missing a hotspot again? Okay.
It looks like it's holding up, despite the storm.
I must be missing something.
Are you sure you want to stay under the storm to see the bodies, Kate Walker?
I am.
They'll still be here tomorrow, you know.
Maybe, Oscar, but I can't wait. I've just got to know now. Lenny's left her lookout post. Hardly surprising with this blizzard.
So did I miss something here? I suppose it is possible. No.
There must be something missing here.
Must have got it wrong. Wrong one.
Don't even think about it.
No. Better try something else. That doesn't work.
Oh,
Nothing.
of course nothing.
Speak to me, Oscar.
This button must have turned on the generator, Kate Walker. But you still need to use the starter.
Okay. Thanks, Oscar. Got the tank all filled. Now I just need to start the generator.
Where's the starter? Okay, okay, I've got an idea. Maybe we have to dismantle the oven thing. Take out the piece, take out the starter from that. Can we examine that? We cannot.
They must have carried Demoiselle Lenny to her room after she collapsed.
Okay, am I missing out spot?
Demoiselle Lenny had tea with someone. Maybe with that alpinist guy.
Anyone who might know the answer, could you tell me if I'm missing a hotspot?
Brrr, that bloody storm.
Looks like I can change its shape.
Maybe we need this in the correct shape to use as a starter. Cannot make out anything though.
Lenny's left her lookout post. Hardly surprising with this blizzard.
What does... Oh, wait. Two sides are open, I think. It's kind of tough to see. But I think I see it now. Maybe I should raise the brightness.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, let's see. Let's try raising brightness. Or gamma. Hey Johnny, hello. Welcome, welcome. Happy Monday, how are you? Okay, so...
There must be something missing here.
How's it going? It's going pretty well. I'm just... not being able to solve this thing. Ah. Okay. So I unlocked the wrong size, maybe?
Better try something else.
No. I've been stuck here for some reason. Either I'm missing a hotspot or I'm not understanding this part at all. I don't think this is the key we need. Almost recovered from your anger. Well, good to hear that. Are you going to stream today? Is there another hotspot next to the generator? We filled gas here, parrots. And there is the on-off switch here. And we cannot do anything with it. I don't see any other hotspots. Should be on later with some Gabriel Knight. Great, great. It will pick up, by the way, don't worry. It's a great game. I'm sure you will start enjoying it too. But it's difficult. It's really difficult, so be prepared to be stuck. Heard, I'm not seeing another hotspot. Is there one I'm missing? At this point, just tell me.
No.
The box on top of it. But... oh. Ah. Alright, thank you, Parrot, thank you.
Ugh, dry biscuits. Wonder how long they've been there.
How did I miss this? I looked around for so long. I get bored and rush to inspection. But I looked around. I mean, what am I supposed to do? You might be right.
Looks like the rescuers left in a hurry after they moved the bodies here. Must have been surprised by the blizzard.
It's not because I'm getting bored, though. That's where you're wrong. I genuinely think I'm looking around
Forensics
well
Institute
enough.
of Vagen. That's not Dana in this body bag.
White man, brown hair, about 50 years of age. There's every reason to believe that this is the body of Harold Exner. Exner was to be exfiltrated by Leon Kobatis, whose remains are also thought to be among the frozen bodies during a resistance operation. The party was probably swept away by an avalanche in the mid-1940s. Possibly impatient, yeah.
An unidentified blonde woman in her 40s. That
White
can't be Dana.
White female, blonde hair with blue eyes, between 40 and 50 years of age. Due to lack of evidence, her identity is impossible to determine with certitude. However, given the presumed identity of the two other bodies found in the ice, there is every reason to believe that this person participated in the resistance operation that was probably swept away by an avalanche in the mid-40s. White man around 30, fair hair, body in an exceptional state of preservation after being trapped in ice for many decades, probably died in an avalanche in the mid-40s. Everything indicates that this is the body of alpinist and resistance fighter Leon Kobatis, reported missing during a delicate exfiltration operation. His identity should be confirmed by further analysis and the visual identification expected to take place soon.
Leon. It's as if he died yesterday. Like in those stories where people are found perfectly preserved in ice for decades after being carried away by an avalanche. Hard to believe he's been dead for over 60 years. That's quite amazing. And grim at the same time. That's it, Oscar. Dana's body is not among those found with Leon's. What a relief.
Now that that's cleared up, Kate Walker, maybe we should take shelter within somewhat more solid premises.
Right. We should go and check on Demoiselle Lenny in the refuge. I have a lot of new questions for her.
The poor woman is sleeping, Kate. Confront Lenny. Confront? What's there to confront? Okay, I looked everywhere. Where is Lenny? I cannot find. Tell me. Am I missing Lenny hotspot? Just kidding. Honestly though, where's Lenny? Wasn't there another floor, another set of stairs we can take? Is it under the floor, boss? Oh no. It's Grudge. Was it Grudge? With the scene like that? I think it was Grudge. Go down? Is she down? Isn't she supposed to be in her room? Oh, thank you. In the third time I tried.
Hello? Sir?
Are you sure you want to follow that individual, Kate Walker?
I don't think he looked threatening. Rather the opposite, Oscar.
Is that Hans Vorarlberg?
Sir? Are you there?
Well, I should lower gamma again, right? But not as much. I think I will keep it somewhere in between.
What have we got here?
It does, doesn't it? That's what the 2022 game looks like. The graphics are so much better even compared to Syberia 3.
This portrait, it looks like Leon. The style reminds me of that other portrait of him that he described in his letter from Baltayar.
It's that
The one made by the...
abominable snow child.
Dana.
Wow.
The Go-Rune.
No, not Dana. She's old, like me.
So this is the hermit
Kate.
that brings wood to Lenny.
Kate Walker.
Kate Walker.
Yes. And you're the one that Leon saved during the Origin expedition a long time ago, aren't you?
Yes.
The Goran from Baltayar. Well, you've come a long way, Mr.
Ludwig. Ludwig Hardtack.
Attack. He took
Well,
the name of the
Mr. Ludwig.
biscuits.
If you don't mind my asking, what happened when you and Leon returned to Ostertal to join the Resistance fighters? And how did you meet Dana?
This is amazing.
Leon. My brother.
These drawings, they're moments from your life, aren't they? Is that when you met Dana?
No.
That little figure there. That's you, isn't it? When you were a child in Baltayar.
Oh, I need to
Yes.
find the correct answer. Okay.
And the two adults there, are they your parents?
Uh-huh.
Looks like a river. And that little figure looks wounded. Is that you when you met Leon and the scientist from the Origin expedition?
Yes.
That person in the middle of the others was in the other paintings. That's Leon, isn't it?
Yes. Leon.
that group? Is it your tribe, Mr. Ludwig?
Yeah.
So you all live together in a cave in Baltayar? Right. So you and your tribe took Leon in after the death of Reinhard Berger in 1937. That's how he was able to survive the winter in the mountains. Then you went with Leon when he decided to return to Vagen to join the resistance fighters?
Mm-hmm.
These combat scenes, are they of the liberation of Vagen?
Before. During resistance.
Had Dana already joined the resistance operation by that time? I mean, by the time shown in the drawing.
No. Later.
The blonde girl with you and Leon can't be Lenny, right?
Yes. Lenny. My sister.
Really? Lenny was there too?
I knew Lenny was a resistance fighter, but she never told me she fought alongside Leon, let alone you.
Why was she?
She even went as far as saying that she never saw Leon again after 1937, when they all met at the refuge with Dana. Why would she hide something so important?
Time to check on Lenny. Come, Kate Walker.
This sketchbook. I think it was Leon's.
Joined the Goron with Lenny. 1935 expeditions. Oh, no. Inspect Goron's room. Okay, let's inspect the room. But before that... Where is it? Expeditions before 1937. That summer at the refuge. Edelweiss. Samples from Ostertals Mountains. The group makes progress. Okay, these are old. Origin expedition. If only my hand could write what holds my heart. Is that Genghis Khan? Baltayar. Living among the Gorons, winter 1938. Oh. Clandestine return to Wagon, 1939. Wagon during the occupation. The Edelweiss Network. Amazing. Last night I had the most beautiful dream. And I took a picture of it. Portrait of Leon by the Goron. That's all. That is all.
Weapons. Must have been here since the war, I guess.
super resistant does not exist. It does. This is a real enemy. Are they talking about the Gorn? Inspect the Goron's room. What am I missing? I looked everywhere. Help me. Tell me the solution. Just kidding. Have you seen this terrorist? 1000 marks. Reward for information leading to the capture, dead or alive, of one Ludwig Hartag, better known as the Mountain Murderer. Wanted for murder, dead or alive. He is part of the worst band of rogues Wagon has ever known. Oh, he's a rogue, okay. I instantly like him more. Oh, we are still not done.
Weapons. Must have been here since the war, I guess.
One, two, three hotspots. What else is there? 4. Oh, did I not observe this?
Detonating wire. Just like in the old movies.
I'm scared to click on exits. Okay, let me make a backup. Maybe that was not Goran's room. Was that not Goran's room?
It's locked.
It must have been Goran's room. Weird. There's nothing else to look at here. Am I missing something here?
Detonating wire. Just like in the old movies.
Oh. Oh, there are many hotspots here.
These must be plans for secret
Enjoy the
operations.
arcade.
Must have
I'll
been
see you
some kind
soon.
of a headquarters here. Maybe for local resistance fighters such as Leon and his group. This symbol looks like a warning. Some kind of map. Looks like the Devil Pass to me. Could all those marks indicate where the Goran searched for Leon's body?
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4 hotspots.
So much happened to the Gorun since Leon found him in Baltayar.
Alright, cool.
What a life he had. But there are still so many gray areas. I need to learn more from Demoiselle Lenny now.
Ah, Fräulein. I knew you would be back eventually.
You did?
Judging by your face, you and Ludwig already met.
We have. And it raised a lot of questions about you. About what you said to me the first time we met, and about what you didn't say.
Of course. You can run from your past, but never truly escape it. Huh. But you already know that. Don't you, Fräulein?
All lies.
I want to understand Demoiselle Lenny. I'd like to understand why you didn't tell me
Principal
about
agent.
Leon's death. about fighting with him in the Resistance, and about the Gore, and about Mr. Ludwig. It would have saved us both so much time and effort.
Because it would have only begged questions. Questions which lead to events that I've never spoken about to anyone. Not even to you, dear Ludwig.
Lenny.
Still, I suppose it doesn't matter now. Perhaps it's time I confess my crime.
Confess, demon.
What are you talking about?
It was the best years of my life. Joining the Resistance, unlike my coward of a father, and fighting alongside Leon after he miraculously got back from Baltayar with Ludwig. It gave me purpose.
Okay, we are going to the Resistance years. Summer 1944.
Leon was a terrific leader. I could feel he was finally taking me seriously, especially with Dana being missing. I knew he was still in love. After all, didn't he cross the globe to rescue her? But we all thought he arrived too late, that Dana had died with her parents during the pogroms. So I believed his mourning would eventually come to an end. And that's when Dana fell from the sky, literally.
My angel.
Dana was sent by London, right? To oversee that operation led by your Resistance network? The exfiltration of a civilian to Switzerland, if I recall correctly.
Indeed. But Leon never told us that Dana was involved. Maybe he was afraid to believe it himself.
Really?
You should have seen them, Fräulein. It was as if they had never left each other.
Hey, Zainya. Would
Do you know
would
if-
you waste any time
If Dana ever mentioned a child.
if you did not see your loved one
Maybe they
for
were
6
planning
years?
to have one in Baltaya. Who knows?
7 even?
In Baltayar?
Yes, that's all they ever talked about. How they were going to live over there after the war, along with Ludwig and his tribe. but it was to be just another broken dream.
Right. I should call London now.
Talk to your
My
allies
radio's
before using the
downstairs.
radio. Okay. Let's make a backup of the save.
Leon's drawing book.
This is what I just looked
I
at.
recognize the mountains of Vagen in these drawings. Leon must have drawn them during his expeditions in the region. These drawings date from the summer we met, when I worked here. These landscapes don't look like they're from the Vagen region.
They're not landscapes, are they?
Leon must have done these drawings when he was in Baltayar with the Origin expedition.
I think I'm skipping a few.
This is a drawing of the Gorons.
Arnauts.
Herr Gustav housed me here when I worked at the refuge. I have so many fond memories with Leon here. When I left for London with Junta, I never thought I'd see the place again, let alone be here again with Leon. The Goron's lair.
Lair? It's an inn room. What lair? Wow, calling it a lair.
Lenny's old room. I should stay away.
We can go up. Let's go up. Radio might be up there actually, right?
Junta's
Yeah, that must be the
stash.
radio.
I doubt I'll find anything of use there to amplify the radio signal.
Yeah, I know. It's shocking. Shocking, I tell you. It's discrimination against hairy men.
What a mess. Herr Gustav must have turned Junta's dark room into a storeroom after she left. So Junta never did come back to retrieve it? Not surprising, really, I suppose, given the fact that World War broke out.
So I suspect this is radio, so let's leave this alone.
New custom greeting request by Zahinio.
All right, sure, I can do that. You want to be greeted as greeting sire. Great. I will set that up for the next stream. You are the first person who ever redeemed that channel point redemption. I was getting scared that no one would ever be interested in it, but thank you for using it. It's from Strongholds. All right. So I might possibly be able to find the sound effect to go with it also. Do you happen to have that sound effect? If you can send me, I can add it to the channel as well. You are still contemplating yours? Well, I've got something for you in the
Leon's
meanwhile.
network seems particularly well organized. Pity the same can't be said for all the resistance networks the Foreign Office deals with. May I?
You can cut it out. All right, perfect. Cut it out, send it to me over Discord. Or I don't know where
Lenny and the
else.
Gorun seem close. It's nice that she's found a friend.
A little tune to go
Not
with.
that Herr Gustav
Ah,
lacked affection
that
for
sounds
her,
great.
but she spent too much time alone in that refuge.
What did you figure
True
out, by the way?
brothers and sisters in arms. You can sense that the three of them stand together as one.
Goran is the hair
The
burger.
Gorun described Leon as his brother. They must have shared lots of adventures together since Leon saved him from the clutches of Herberger.
You found the Easter egg, Parrot.
Your drawings are beautiful.
For you, Dana Rose.
Thank you. Thank you very much, Mr. Ludwig. It's almost as if you were there with us that night.
Leon told me.
Did he speak about me?
All the time.
Have you read the rules, Senya?
I should go now.
Because if you have
Talk to
read
you
the
later,
rules,
Mr. Ludwig.
you are actually told what to do.
It looks like Leon and me in this drawing. The Gorun must have drawn it from Leon's accounts of us.
If you have read it and still have not figured out, well, the final rule says actually to react with the check mark below, which means basically click on the check mark to add your own emoji. That's called reacting. So once you click on that, you will have added your own check mark there. The number should go up and you should gain full access to the Discord server. Yeah, go ahead and try. It should work.
Judging by these installations, Leon's network seems particularly well organized. Pity the same can't be said for all the resistance networks the Foreign Office deals with.
I guess I should clarify it because not everyone might know the Discord term react. I should probably say click or
Looks like
something.
the Gorun must be a nightmare for the Brown Shadow. He must be the super
Broken Sword
resistant I
intro
heard so
tune.
much about in London.
Ah. Could you, since you already have it for your channel, Johnny, could you send it to me over Discord so that I can add it? It would make my job easier, but if not, I can find it myself too. Perfect, perfect. Then I will add it.
If this propaganda against the resistance fighters is anything to go by, the Brown Shadow must be pretty desperate. Harold Exner. A scientist with vital information for the war effort, according to the Foreign Office. His cover has recently been blown, which has led to this operation. Better not say anything during the briefing, but apparently, Exner has a reputation for being rather hot-headed.
Yes. To be joyful.
The refuge. The place where it
Hey.
all began between me and Leon.
AMK comes in with the lurk. All right. Thank you for visiting the channel and lurking, AMK. Welcome in also. Hi and bye indeed. Oh, this is the camera.
This part of the
No.
radio is used
No.
to receive messages.
This is radio. Okay, let's leave the radio. Talk to your allies. Where are the allies? Are they outside, maybe? Cannot talk to this random dude.
Lenny!
What do you want?
Why so serious, Lenny? I thought we were friends.
It's amazing how you've grown. How have you been since last time?
Fine, I guess.
Hey!
Kuritsa 1978 is celebrating with their 50 bits.
Karitsa 1978, welcome to this channel. Welcome. Great to
I
have you
found
here
out
as
that the
always, and thank you
refuge
so
was
much for the
closed
bits.
down by the Brown Shadow a few years ago.
Hey everyone, let's
Turns
celebrate
out your
Karitsa's
network did the
arrival.
best of it. But what about Herr Gustav? Is he...
Dead? No, he's not dead. Although, for me, he might just as well be.
It's quite incredible when I think of you and Leon fighting alongside someone who comes from so far away.
That's weird.
Yeah.
Why didn't the cheer command work?
After Leon saved him during the expedition in Baltayar, Mr. Ludwig's tribe took him in during the winter months. They became inseparable, like brothers. So much so that Mr. Ludwig insisted on coming back here with Leon. Now he's our most ferocious fighter, the terror of the Brown Shadow.
See you later, Lenny.
We'll talk later, Dana.
What? Well, who else do I talk to? This dude? Introspection. We have introspection.
We'll have to cross that tomorrow. It's daunting. Not because of the crossing, though. Leon knows it like the back of his hand. No, because of what will happen between us afterwards. I know I'll have to face the fact that London won't let me stay with him once we've escorted the civilian into Switzerland. And Leon would never accept to leave his men and follow me to London as long as the war's still raging. Once again, everything seems to be against us. But at least I've seen him. At least I know he still loves me. And we'll have plenty of time to catch up when we'll leave for Baltayar after the war.
15 nominations.
So, best not dwell. I'll have all day tomorrow to feel sorry for myself.
No, it's good. It's good. It's great. Everyone else should nominate more. In my opinion. Okay, we can talk to this dude.
Is everything all right, Herr Exner? You seem a little upset.
Why,
If it's about
Johnny?
your
Nominate
exfiltration
some
tomorrow, I can
RPGs.
assure you there's nothing to be worried about.
Nominate
Leon is
something
the
that's
best
not.
for-
We also don't
Couldn't care
boost.
less about tomorrow.
So what is it then?
It's my wife, Andrea. It's like I said to your goons there. I can't leave without her.
Your wife? I'm sorry, Herr Exner, but we have no orders regarding...
I don't care about your orders. I'm not leaving without Andrea. Do you hear me? I won't.
Dang wife. You shall and will. Alright,
You
no
think I'm
pressure
a
at all. I'm
bastard,
just
don't
joking around. You know
A
me.
selfish bastard ready to risk people's lives to recover the woman he loves. That's what you all think, isn't it?
The whole system is there for whenever someone wants to use it. Otherwise, it should not be a pressure to boost or nominate or do anything for anyone. But if you want to, of course it's there. You are very welcome to. Hmm. What do we say? Let's say you ask for it.
Up to now, you haven't exactly shown us your best side, have you? If you had, we might have had a better opinion of you.
I take full responsibility for my actions, and I expect no pity in return. But would a little understanding be too much to ask? I mean, what would you do in my shoes?
Walk.
What would you do if they asked you to abandon that alpinist you seem to be so fond of for the common good, eh? Because that's what you're asking me to do with Andrea.
If I were in your shoes, I would put the common good first, even if I had to make a tough choice.
Oh, of course you would.
Well, everyone seems all right,
Okay.
more or less. I should get back to the radio now.
Okay, so I
New
think the
critical
actual
hits
radio.
Boost. Parrotwise just boosted Pillars of Eternity.
I think the actual radio we are supposed to work on is the one on this floor. So the one
New critical hits boost.
at the attic
Parrotwise just
must be
boosted
something
the
else.
Elder Scrolls Arena.
Elder Scrolls Arena.
New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Torment, Tides of Numenera.
Alright, let's do these boosts first. Killers, Arena. Killers, Arena, and Numenera. Numenera with
New
10.
critical hits boost. Jacobine 27 just boosted My Fair Lady.
What is My Fair Lady? That's not a game on my list. What is that? Would you like to change that with a game on my list? So boosting is giving 1 point to any of the games on the lists. A musical? Well, I'm sorry, I cannot play a musical as part of an RPG series, can I? So unless you want to boost something on the lists, I can refund your points. You'll play for real. Okay, let's take this antenna. So this is the signal
There goes
enhancer.
the old radio. I remember we spent many an evening listening to serials when I worked here that summer.
So if you want to boost a game for real on the lists, just let me know on chat. Do not choose boost again, because that will try to deduct even more points from you. Do not do that. Let me know directly and I can boost that. Otherwise, tell me you do not want to boost and I can refund your points. So where was that radio? There.
Empty.
Top secrets 211112122121. 211112122121. To obtain safety frequency, decipher the contact code below. Set the resulting safety frequency on the receiver part. Your liaison officer will then communicate on the receiver part of your device. an IMF transmission frequency to decipher. Set the STIM transmission frequency on the sender part of your device. Use the handset of your device to reach your liaison officer. You cannot load it? Huh. Okay, that's interesting because it should work. In fact, it is right now working on my PC. That's how I'm doing the things that I'm doing. So maybe let me give you the actual address, the long address. So try this one. Maybe you are having problems resolving the bit.ly short link. Try this. So okay, we put this on the receiver part. Receive something, put it on the sender part. Okay. Two one one 2111 12 121 21.
This part of the radio is used to receive messages.
This is interesting. I don't understand this.
This part of the radio is used to transmit messages.
To obtain the safety frequency, decipher the contact code below. Okay, decipher. Let's decipher it. 2111 12 121 21. Alright, Zaino. No worries, whenever you want. What is 2111? Is it long short? So B N R No. 2111 12 121 21. Okay, B A R Am I blind? Where's long short? And barn. Okay, it's barn. So barn is 69. .9. This is 7. This is still 7. It doesn't stop at 6.9. I hope it works. Okay, now contacts. We should be contacted now.
Nothing. I should turn the radio on first.
Of course, that's a good idea. How do I turn it on?
Maybe Herr Gustav's homemade radio is still around here somewhere.
It is. But why do I need it?
Herr Gustav's old radio. I remember we spent many an evening listening to serials when I worked here that summer.
What? Why was I sent here?
What a mess. Herr Gustav must have turned Junta's darkroom into so Junta never did come back to retrieve it. Not surprising, really, I suppose, given the fact that World War broke out.
Have you taken another look at the Discord, Sahinio? To the checkmark emote? Do you need further help?
Junta's stash. I doubt I'll find anything of use there to amplify the radio signal.
Okay, interesting. So we cannot do anything with radio, but we were sent there. Am I missing something? Do I need this key? Do I have the key? I don't, right? I have the antenna.
Once this antenna is connected, there must be a way to open it.
You think you did it? Okay, let me check. So you have not done it. Your name is not in there. So you basically have to click on that green check mark. And it should turn from 8 to 9.
Junta's stash.
Meaning
I
9
doubt
people
I'll find
have clicked
anything
on
of
it.
use there to amplify the radio signal.
It doesn't work. You cannot. You think you know what's up? Okay, that's good. So this should be where I installed the antenna. Oh, okay, I missed this hotspot. Alright.
It doesn't fit. Looks like there's something wrong with the antenna. There must be something else I can plug into it.
Okay.
That should boost the signal. Perfect. The signal isn't strong enough. I need to find a way of amplifying it.
Didn't we just find a way of amplifying it? Wow. That's cool.
The signal isn't strong enough. I need to find a way of amplifying it. The signal isn't strong enough. I need to find a way of amplifying it.
Why are you taking me out of there every time then? I don't understand.
It doesn't work. I must have made a mistake.
What?
The signal is strong enough to reach London now.
No. You really cannot click on that? That's interesting because that's the whole thing. Can you do any other emotes or stuff?
I need to adjust
I
the
don't
frequency
understand
settings
what's
properly
what's
to
wrong with
contact London.
What's wrong with it? Okay. Short, long, A. Long. Long, short, long. A. No. I need to take notes. Okay. Short, long, long, shorts. P. Shorts, E. Short, long. A. Long, short, long. K. Park. Peak. Daino, we can take a look at it after the stream. I will send you a message, and whenever you have time, we can find a way to fix it, because I am not understanding what the problem is. But we can try and figure it out. So it's 8-4.
This part of the radio is used to transmit messages.
Okay.
London, come in. London, do you read me? Over. We've made contact. Package safe and sound. I repeat, we've made contact. Package...
Out of the question!
I'm not moving from here without her!
London, please wait a moment. Over. What's going on?
You! Tell London I'm not leaving without my wife.
Herr Exner, listen,
No, you listen. Andrea is my closest collaborator. With regard to the Allied war effort, she is just as important as me. She is in Wagen as I speak, hiding at some friend's place under a false identity. You must bring her here and smuggle her into Switzerland with me.
There's no way we're going back to Wagen. Brown Shadow troops have overrun the entire town. We can't risk delaying our departure.
A storm coming. Danger.
I'm not moving from here without her.
London, did you hear that? Roger that. Over and out. They say we can't allow Frau Exner to be captured and risk her letting the cat out of the bag.
What are you waiting for then? Send someone to fetch her.
Hang on. You're not asking me to...
Sorry, Lenny, we haven't got a choice. Ludwig can't go about in public in Wagen, and I have to prepare everything to get them through Devil's Pass tomorrow. You're the only one I trust enough to...
Why can't she go?
I understand you're angry, Lenny, but that's not in my orders. My mission consists of protecting Herr Exner at all cost. I can't just leave him here and go off to Wagen.
Dana's right, Lenny. And besides, it's too dangerous.
Leon!
All right then. I'll go.
Lenny, wait!
Leon's reaction and his unconditional love for Dana drove me mad with rage. So I decided to take my revenge by making a detour. It was a detour I would regret for the rest of my life.
What did you do?
I made a deal with the devil. No one was supposed to have gotten hurt, I promise. I promise, Fräulein. I just didn't want Leon to leave me forever. To leave with her. But it was a fool's bargain, as I should have known from the beginning.
I can show it on the stream after this cutscene. To make sure you are looking at the right place. It's not there. That's so weird. Well, I can manually give you the full member role. Yeah, sure, make a screenshot, let me see.
Leave immediately, before the mountain becomes impassable!
Go through the pass in this weather? Are you mad?
We have no choice, Lenny! It's that or fall into the hands of the Brown Shadow! And we both know what that means! We ought to stay, to buy Leon as much time as we can!
Leon,
She's right, Lenny! Now go! Go! Come! Dana!
No! Don't make this harder than it is!
Dana!
I love you, Leon.
I love you too, Dana, more than anything in the world. Come on, let's go!
So the woman was the guy's wife. Oh. That's how she lost her legs.
Ironic, isn't it? But the worst was yet to come. Who knows how long we fought? Enough for Leon to lead the civilians to the foot of Devil's Pass.
Wow. Nice one, Mr. Hardtack. Oh, it changed from Baldur's Gate to Disco Elysium. Yeah, I saw your screenshots, Zainio, and I sent it to Parrot as well. It is most curious. You are not seeing any of the emojis. In fact, that makes me think you might have disabled it somewhere in your account settings. So I don't remember a setting like that, but that's what makes the most sense to me. If perhaps someone knows and could let us know,
but
or
it took the thaw
search to
due
Google
to
or
global
something.
warming to uncover the bodies, and with them, my crime.
You are basically not
Precisely
seeing
when you
any of the
decided to show up,
emojis.
Fräulein.
Lenny.
Dear Ludwig, can you ever
Mr. Ludwig, please.
Don't, Fräulein. I deserve this. Let's get this over with, Fräulein. Let me tell you about the last time I ever saw Dana, and then I'll be done.
Okay, I'm listening.
It was a year after Leon died, just after the liberation of Vagen.
Alright. Talk to old acquaintances before you go off to the infirmary. Visit Lenny. I can give you the full member role manually. It's very easy. But, I mean, as long as you are not seeing the emojis, you won't be able to vote in polls or...
Still clinging on like
I mean, you won't be able to vote in polls. That's all you can do. You can still read all the messages.
I was so disappointed I didn't bump into you when we sacked your
So it's better to
parents'
find a way to
house.
fix it.
Before we threw them in the Dombra
I was
River.
right. Nice. Alright, you fixed it. Great. I'm glad you figured it out.
I just wanted to tell you what a pathetic little man you are. You don't even deserve my hatred.
Run, Rabbit! Run! 'Cause we'll soon be back to finish off scum like you!
More old acquaintances. Wagon freed. Wagon patriots smash Brown Shadow and hoist Ostertal flag over the city. Ostertal patriots rebelled against their Brown Shadow conquerors and liberated their capital city of Wagon today. As a massive allied army gathered at the city gates, thousands of besieged partisans stormed Brown Shadow barricades, overpowered the enemy garrisons, and hoisted the Ostertal flag victoriously over the city. The latest word at the headquarters was that the allied troops had joined Wagon patriots on the musical square in the heart of the capital after bitter fighting with Brown Shadow and Wagon collaborationist militiamen. In an extraordinary speech, one Soviet major took the stage among the automatons of the square. He said, "This great day of liberation would not have happened without the continued war effort of so many, and notably of one Soviet factory in the industrial city of Komkolsgrad." Wow, a throwback to the first game. Situated between Ukraine and Kazakhstan, this factory has been able to maintain its activity of extradition and refinement of heavy metals thanks to its workforce of automatons. The major added, It is a fitting conclusion that the very creator of that factory of automatons also created this musical square on which we stand today as free citizens of the world. His name was Hans Vorarlberg. The Wagon radio confirmed late tonight that Ostertal capital had been liberated and that Brown Shadow, commander-in-chief, had signed an unconditional surrender.
Since the liberation, everyone in Wagen seems to be looking for someone.
Goodness me, it's you, Dana.
Herr Gustav?
Wish it was still a music academy, eh? Allied HQ now, you know.
Yes,
I just visited Lenny.
that's why I've come too. I wanted to see her before I leave. How is she?
Surviving, I suppose. The Allies are taking care of her here in the infirmary. Thank goodness. Special treatment for her exploits in the Resistance. But it's unlikely she'll ever walk again now.
I'm so sorry for what happened to her. I let Leon die alone, and I couldn't even help Lenny when she got hit during the assault on the refuge.
I understand you, my lovely. I do. But don't blame yourself, eh? Regrets, we all have a few. And some more than others. Especially in times of war, Dana. It's the way of the world. We just have to move on best we can. Maybe if we could all just let the water flow under the bridge, the swans will come back and we'll all be able to live together again. Like we used to.
Would be good, if it's at all possible. And Lenny?
I promise to take good care of her. For the rest of my life. I lost my little girl once. I'm not losing her again. I'll take up my job at the refuge, and I'll adapt it to her handicap. See?
That's nice.
Is everything okay, Dana?
Let's ask.
Where were you during the occupation? Lenny never mentioned it.
If you want to know, I was cleared by the military court, Dana. It might well have something to do with the fact that I'm the father of a heroine. But all the same, I was cleared of any wrongdoing, you see?
Oh, I see. I see very well, Herr Gustav. You have a good day now.
What's with the attitudes?
Herr Sauer?
Oh, Fräulein Dana.
Oh, this dude.
What are you doing here?
Well, unlike my former colleagues of the Origin expedition, I refused to be hired by the Allies. So, by the same chalk, I turned down immunity.
Why would you do that?
Well, all I've ever wanted to do in life is to carry out my anthropological research. But if there's one thing I learned in Baltaya, it's that it can't be done by serving the designs of this or that superpower. Not even momentarily. I've had enough of prostituting science. So, I've given myself up to be judged for accepting to be financed by the Brown Shadow.
I see.
I'm sorry about Leon, Fräulein Dana. I know you were close. He, used to talk about you all the time. I'm sorry. I was rather harsh toward him last time we met. He was a good man. I miss him. His integrity.
I miss him too. Herr Sauer?
Yes, Fräulein Dana?
Thank you for passing Leon's letter on to me about what happened in Baltaya like you promised you would, despite your own grief. It's proof that you're a man of honor. I wish you well now.
This should be the last
That's
person's
it.
thought.
I'm definitely done with everybody here. I should go and talk to Lenny in the infirmary now.
Yes. But how?
Hello, Lenny. I have to leave, Lenny. Every new day in Wagen is like another agony for me since Leon died. I can't face being here anymore. Not now that the town is freed. So, I've decided to leave for America. I'm going to try to start life over. I don't know if I'll do any better in the United States, but I'll have more of a chance of getting by there than here. I'm not abandoning you, Lenny. Ludwig's staying to help you find Leon's body in the mountain. And I'll write to you, often. I won't forget you. I'm so sorry.
So Dana, she never knew what you did?
Clearly not. Tiger Mountains back to 2005. How close are we to finishing the game?
So did
Do
she
we
write
stand
to
the
you
chance of
like she
finishing it
promised?
today?
From the
If I
United
go
States?
longer?
Yes, she did. For the next 40 years.
She's still alive then?
Can't say for sure, but there's a good chance.
Can you explain?
No. I've had enough of explaining. Explaining to myself. All I want now is to find some peace, far away from guilt and loneliness. I'm going to rest now.
It's not too late to forgive yourself.
Seems likely. Ah, okay, that's good.
Wouldn't know how, even if I wanted to.
You won't know until you try.
Thank you, Fräulein. You'll find the last letter I received from Dana in my automaton. It will give you the answers you're looking for.
Thank you.
But this is where we are going to use that key. Alright, I know what that means.
No.
No, come on. Why is this so hard? shouldn't be so hard. Hey!
You should be able to control this body now, Oscar. Let's work together to unlock it and find that letter from Dana.
Not Rolsker anymore. Back to Normsker.
Thing's stuck.
This lock. I think I need to slide the small moving part nearby in order to unlock it.
Ah, a new body. Again. Oh, how basic.
Lock. I think I need to slide the
Those
small
though.
moving part nearby in order to unlock it. Maybe I could ask for Oscar's help if I get stuck.
I should be able to use this.
No, it's not the proper setting of the key.
Okay. Okay. So that solves that. What is this?
No.
No, not yet. I am guessing. What? Can try this.
This lock. I think I need to slide the small moving part nearby in order to unlock it. Maybe I could ask for Oscar's help if I get stuck.
No, but it has to be this thing. Oh, I think I understand now. But did I not already try this? I guess I did not. Okay. Let's try this again, even if I did. No, not this one. So now we have an unobstructed way connecting this bottom to here.
Thing's stuck.
But it's still stuck. So why is it still stuck?
Thing's stuck. This lock. I think I need to slide the small moving part nearby in order to unlock it. Maybe I could ask for Oscar's help if I get stuck.
I am trying to ask for Oscar's help. Oscar, say something. Is there anything else here? This thing.
Thing's stuck.
Oh. Why now? Didn't I just try it?
Thing's stuck. This lock. I think I need to slide the small moving part nearby in order to unlock it. Maybe I could ask for Oscar's help if I get stuck.
I just tried it. I didn't change anything. Tried it again. It's worked. Okay. That was weird. I don't understand why that was the case.
That's it. I should be able to remove the lock now.
Okay, I have to do it for the next one now. We can do it. We just have to... Okay, easy. Easy. I think I need to do this too. I'm not sure, but I think I do. It might have something to do with the tilting of the body. I think that changed something. Oh, I made a mistake. I was too hasty. Let's see if it works while the body is tilted. It does work. Okay, so maybe it has nothing to do with it.
No, I don't think so.
You don't think so? Neither do I, Kate. Neither do I.
I think I can turn the crank now.
Turn the crank.
Oh, it won't fit. I must display the key properly.
Way ahead of you, buddy.
No, it's not the
What?
proper setting of the key.
What? It is. It is the is it not? Oh, it's completely closed.
Oh, it
Maybe.
won't fit. I must display the key properly.
I think it needs to be completely closed, yeah.
The letter. Spring 1983. Dana sent this letter 20 years ago to Lenny.
A secret passage.
Secret passage. Okay.
Dana Goengrish, Manhattan. Her name changed. May 21st, 1983. My dear Lenny, sorry if I haven't written in a long time. Things haven't been easy for me of late.
My husband,
23,
William
25?
Glengrave,
Wow.
passed
We are
away
close
last
to the
summer.
end.
He was such a remarkable
Alright, we are definitely
partner
finishing the game today.
and a tremendous support. But as you know, Lenny, there used to be another world for me. The world before. Our world, Lenny. The world of Leon. I've honored my current contracts. But now I feel I need a change.
Yes. It will have to be muted for YouTube at least. Yeah. Wow. Then I got 12. It's okay. I mean, I'm not surprised this performance is muted. There are some parts of Vampire Stream that are muted. I think the future parts, the soundtrack for the future part might be copyrighted by the bands that made the music or something. I'm not so sure. But But YouTube is complaining about some of the tracks for Empire. What are we supposed to do? Contemplate your second life. No. Stop, Chopin, stop. Stop playing Chopin. Very cool. Part of the soundtrack is by a band called Youth Engine. Yeah, the New York parts. No. More Chopin. Chopin is amazing, by the way. If you have not listened, you should. Can we give a shout out to Chopin, please? If you're not giving Chopin a follow, you broke the bots. You broke the link. Apparently not. But it looks like that, right? Oh no, the plug is out. How were we able to listen to the music? It must be aliens. Crescendo Entertainment. Dear Dana, my thoughts are with you as always during these difficult times. You know I will always be here through the good times and bad. I do understand your sudden desire to let everything go since dear William's passing, I really do, but I must ask you to give it some time before you throw in the towel. True, you're at the height of your fabulous career, but I sincerely believe there is a new and wonderful chapter yet to be written in your book of life. You are so much in demand, it would be such a pity to disappoint all those fans who adore you, and they really do. I hope you will take up this new offer that, of course, we have happily increased. It's only normal that the artists who made my label should receive all my sincere gratitude, not only from the heart, but also from the pocket. I have left the master copy of your latest recording for you to listen to before it goes to press. This is Dana at her very best, and once you've heard it, I hope you'll realize that such talent cannot possibly just walk away from her public. Yours as always, Raymond Pratt, Artistic Agents. I mean, who are you kidding? You are only worried about the money you will no longer be able to make off of Dana. It's electric. It's electrifying. Yes.
It was a nurse who worked at the maternity ward at Baden Sanatorium before the war, when I spent some time there.
Sextuple agents.
She had stumbled upon a letter written by her superior. It was a strange confession written by the chief doctor who was present when I went into labor. She claimed that the child I gave birth to on April 5th, 1938 was alive, that they had seized the opportunity of me falling into a coma to give my daughter Anna to a couple of friends of my parents, the Zimmers.
I knew it! I knew
Anna
it!
is alive, Lenny.
I knew it.
You can imagine, my dear Lenny, that I spent the following weeks searching for my daughter high and low.
24-25. Very cool.
It wasn't that difficult, even though my daughter's names had been changed.
Now we are going to kidnap a girl. No, we are going to give that toy, that music box. This is the house where Kate and his mother lived, right? When Kate was a child, a teenager. Yeah.
For a while, I just stood there, watching a woman who seemed to be the center of attention. She looked so confident, joyful, and full of life. She was surrounded by charming friends and a couple of old folks who must have been the Zimmers, her adoptive parents.
I don't remember these. Oh, these are the people who helped us get to the sanatorium. The Zimmers. To reach the rich folk.
As I was watching my daughter, it appeared clear to me. I was an intruder in the life of Sarah Walker Zimmer.
Walker Zimmer?
Mom?
Oh, her mother, not grandmother.
This young woman didn't look like me and
Of course,
inspired nothing
it
in
makes
me either.
sense.
No emotion, no desire to run to her and take her in my arms. Absolutely nothing. It felt meaningless. I just did what I thought best in such cases. I took a trip into her assumed past, just to make sure there were no regrets.
Wait though, if Kate is in her 20s or even 30s in 2003 in the first game, it would mean that she was born in 70s or 80s, right? And if her mother was born in 38, that means her mother gave birth at late 40s at the earliest. Which is possible, obviously. But still, 3 generations would have made sense to, like I first guessed. Contemplate what could have been, give up the past. Let's contemplate. Kitty Kate. What? Kate, hello. Dog. Kate Volker is a cat, confirmed. The Magic Mountain. Ah. Never thought of it that way. I should make a backup of the save just in case I mess up. Okay, how do I contemplate what could have been? Expect. Ah, wait. Maybe our parents sold the baby, and maybe that was why we were taken to the sanatorium. Or rather than sold, I mean not for selfish reasons, to keep us away from...
That's all you are. Stop haunting these people and leave.
To keep us away from the war, right? So if the Zimmers were having trouble making a child of their own, they could have made a deal to take the child and protect Dana all at once. Win-win for the parents. I bet that's the issue. I bet that was decided from the get-go. So where's the exit? Spy. That's all? Oh. Huh. Kate must be born by this time. It's the piano played by Kate as a child. It was mentioned her mother had bought her a piano when she was a kid, right? She's practicing.
I was just about to leave when I heard piano music coming from upstairs. It stopped me in my tracks. Six little notes, pure, crystalline, that crushed my heart with an incredible violence. I climbed the stairs like an automaton, guided by the music of the hymn of Vargan. The music I was so proud to play on the main square of Vargin. I never played it again after that.
This is kind of confusing. How does Kate know of this piece by then? If the toy was not given to her. The toy
In a
was given
child's
by the
bedroom,
Zimmers.
I saw a little girl
Not Dana.
learning to play the piano.
Of course. Because the Zimmer wife had that toy as a necklace, right? Okay, it makes more sense now.
She was very studious and didn't seem at all surprised to see me there. She must have thought I was just another guest who had lost their way to the bathroom.
The automatons. So this is what Kate remembered when he suddenly jumped off the piano. Or not really remembered, but got the feeling.
We hardly spoke. I just showed her how to play. Hands must glide over the keyboard like swans over water. That's what our teachers at Vargin Academy used to say.
Still, there's a little bit that doesn't make sense. Kate always said that they could not identify the piece of music played by the toy, right? But it turns out she used to play that piece, all of it, on piano. Did they have the score but no name associated with it? And even if she or her mother didn't know, the Zimmers would know, right? Did they never ask? That slightly doesn't make sense, I think.
I hurried out of the house without looking back. And a few days later, I left the United States for the only destination that had any meaning to me. Farewell, my dear Lenny.
Dana.
Well, I will never understand human emotions. I thought you would be happy to have the proof at last that Dana Rose is your ancestor.
I'd totally forgotten that strange old lady who helped me play my piece on Mom's birthday. She was my grandma.
So, what are we going to do now?
What are we going to do now?
I don't know, Oscar. I really don't know. I know I should feel happy to come to the end of this adventure.
I definitely feel
I
happy.
found freedom. I kept my promise to Katyusha. And discovered a fascinating part of my mother's past, kept secret until now. But it makes no difference to the guilt I feel over my mom's passing, or the void I feel since her death. Maybe if I had met Dana in person, but that's impossible now. The last trace of Dana I have is this letter. And it's over 20 years old. And besides, Dana implies she left for an unknown destination. Like a hiding place. To wait for the end of a life that no longer held any meaning for her. She could be anywhere. That's if she's still alive at all. It would be like looking for a needle in a haystack. So, I don't know, Oscar. I really don't know anymore. There's only one thing left to do, Oscar. What everyone has been expecting me to do since I jumped on the train with Hans.
No, you'll get arrested.
Just be reasonable and return to New York. There's an end to everything, Oscar. Isn't there?
What happened to there's always a train to chase? Are we really going back? Wagon Central train station. Oscar's an armadillo. Airport tickets. Present a valid train tickets, call Olivia.
My carriage number. This ticket will take me to the international airport of Vaughan, and from there, back to New York. I should find a phone to call Olivia before I take the shuttle. Given all the trouble waiting for me in New York, I'm gonna need all the help. Not sure if this is the right carriage. I better check the number on the ticket.
Check it. 3.
That's my shuttle. Once it's taken me to the airport, I'll just use the ticket for New York that Olivia sent me, and that'll be the end of my voyage.
I thought that ticket was for a plane that was 2 years ago.
This is the right carriage, but the door's still shut.
Please present your ticket.
No, I shall not. First, I need a phone.
A ticket validator.
Okay, I bet that automaton will say our ticket is invalid. Let's try that first. What's wrong with it?
Your ticket is not stamped.
And And I thought Oscar was the only annoying automaton in the world. Thirty 2005.
Looks like there's something wrong with the puncher. The pressure, maybe. I'll need some ink before I can stamp it.
Okay, let's find a phone. That's good, yeah.
The deportation trains left Vaughan from this station during the Second World War. How many lives did those brown shadow barbarians destroy? Is there any justice for those who were massacred?
More importantly, is there a phone here? Maybe there's a phone inside. Because that's not a side quest, side mission.
Looks like this mechanism is connected directly to the door.
It's outside. Is this a phone? No.
Saying goodbye to Vaughan is harder than I thought. I've only been here a few days, and yet, now that I know how much this place is linked to my own history, I feel attached to it.
Is this a phone? No, it's not.
The deportation trains left Vaughan from this station during the Second World War. How many lives did those brown shadow barbarians destroy? Is there any justice for those who were massacred?
Sir, may I use your cell phone? Oh. That's a phone booth? Are you a phone?
Hello?
Olivia? It's me.
What do you want, Kate? Didn't we say everything last time?
You were right, Olivia. I've been chasing moonbeams ever since my mom died. But I found my grandmother.
Your grandmother? But Kate, she died years ago in New York.
No, I mean my real grandmother. Never mind. It's a long story. I'll explain everything when I get back.
Oh, you mean...
Yes, I'm flying back to New York.
That's wonderful, Kate. I better tell Mr. Canton. He's still on your case, you know. The police will probably be waiting for you at the airport, but don't worry. Dan has connections. I'm sure he'll be able to help. Maybe he can persuade Marston and Larmont to drop the charges.
Okay, thanks. That would be a relief.
Wow, suddenly friends again.
I gotta go.
I think Kate will change her
airport shuttle's
mind.
about to
Something
leave.
will happen.
Yes, go ahead. We'll meet you at JFK.
This cannot be.
I'm proud of you,
This
Kate.
cannot be.
You've made the right decision.
Olivia?
Yes?
Listen, I'm truly sorry for everything that's happened since I left New York. It's just that I just had to get away. I needed a change of life, to be free. It was like a calling. And now that I've been following that calling for the past few years, I realize that I'm not the person I thought I was back in New York. I am that strange person who jumps from train to train, a traveler without a destination. Just like that old shaman once called me.
What are you talking about? Which shaman?
It doesn't matter now. I guess what really counts is that I have no regrets about being my true self over these past years.
But do you really?
I know, Olivia. I know I've hurt people while going through this journey. My mom, Dan, you. I know that. And I'm so sorry, Olivia, for all the hurt I've caused you personally.
Thank you, Kate. It does me good to hear it. And, well, you know what? I'm starting to like this new Kate.
Listen, I'd better go now, Olivia. I'll call you if I can from the airport once I've got a flight.
Yes, you'd better get going.
I'm 95% certain that something's
Okay,
going to happen
you
for
too. Bye now.
Kate to change
Talk
her
later.
minds. I don't know what's going to happen. If it's something like her grandmother Dana suddenly showing up, oh hey, you are my granddaughter, then it's going to be very cheesy. I hope it's not that. Your guess is that we won't know. Maybe. Maybe indeed. Maybe I should have waited a moment longer. Maybe Grandma could catch up if I waited a moment longer. Do we have a ticket for Oscar? One last look.
Olivia sent me a plane ticket for New York. What if...
What if what?
Oh, forget it.
So, is this really the end of the journey?
Yes, Oscar. I'm afraid it really is.
You look sad, Kate Walker.
This ticket will take me to the international airport of Vaughan, and from there, back to New York. My carriage number.
No, what? Okay, that would be weird. One last look. Okay, what am I supposed to look at?
The train will be leaving soon. Won't the customs officer get nervous at seeing me with you on the flight to New York, Kate Walker?
This ticket will take me to my carriage number.
Oh. He opened the shutters and suddenly our grandmother is running towards us. Gates, don't go. Ah, the grandmother went to the Gorons, to Baltayar. Kate, take the other train. Take the other Suddenly flashlights are popping up. Yes, Kate. Go to Baltayar.
That's all they ever talked about. How they were going to live over there after the war, along with...
She can and she will. I agree. You must go. And you will go. Your nature demands it.
I left the United States for the only destination that had any meaning for me. Farewell, my dear Lenny.
The only destination that had any meaning.
Kate Walker? Is everything all...
I know where she is, Oscar. I know where Dana went after she left America.
The train for the airport is about to depart.
No.
Come on, Oscar, we gotta go.
Take your seat. Anyone not going to the airport is kindly asked to leave the train immediately.
Chase the train. So it's literally chasing a train. There's literally a train to chase always. The train is collapsing. So this is a throwback to the end of the first game, clearly. Which is cool. No, she couldn't catch. Oh, will she? Mr. Hardtack. Amazing. I love it.
Mr. Ludwig, what are you doing here?
Going home.
What about Demoiselle Lenny?
Lenny's gone. In her sleep. Too much guilt. Too much sorrow.
Oh,
I took her in the mountain with Leon. They're together now. What about you, Kate Walker?
I'm going back home too. In a way.
Wow, this is a nice end. Achievements unlocked, grief accomplished. So do you think there will be a Syberia 5? I mean, it looks like a clear possibility to me right now. Although, I don't know why it would be a game. If we did not have Mr. Ludwig with us, and if we had to chase after Gorons, find where they live, that could be a game, right? But now we have Mr. Ludwig to take us there. Hey, GG, exactly. Good game. What a nice story. Even with small problems with it, there were a few problems, right? We found during the playthrough. Especially Hans was not supposed to be recognized by his family. I think that was the biggest problem. But overall, it was great. I really enjoyed it. And with this, we conclude our Syberia full series. Which means next Sunday, we are going to switch to a new full series, but it won't be from the start. I have already played Broken Sword 1, 2 and 2.5 as interlude games, but afterwards decided to make it into a full series challenge, so we are going to start the Broken Sword full series with the third game. 3D Ultra Mini Golf, no. My apologies, but no. Not yet, at least. Universal production music, yeah. That is why it's being muted. It's being contested. We didn't even have to go later than usual to finish the game. Okay, are we going to see every version, every language version? Okay, let's continue. Let's get this over with. Nice. we can now find someone else to raid, someone who plays a cool game. Like, you could raid Johnny. But we raided Johnny last week, didn't we? You could also raid Idiots. But we raided him recently too. Exactly. There are so many people. You know, I'm going to, I think, actually, give me a second to see something. Give me a second to see. See? Inception. Alright, so we raided VF and Johnny within the last week. So even though I love them, I love their streams, and I will go there to watch them, that's for sure, I'm going to raid someone else to keep the variety. So I will actually raid SteTech Gaming, who we raided before. So this is going to be second time, and he's playing Deus Ex. So Deus Ex is... wait, why did this not work? Okay. Deus Ex is the game we played and finished before Vampire. So it was our 9th Critical Hits game. And it's an amazing game. I love that game. And even though the second game is not as good, I am really hoping that it gets selected so that we can move on to the third game and the fourth game in the future. So let's go and enjoy some more Deus Ex. SteTech seems to be playing it on an original hardware, original PC from those years. So let's go there, say hi, spread some love, and let's enjoy his stream. Me, I will be back on Wednesday with Vampire. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday will be Vampire, and next Saturday, I mean Sunday and Monday will be Broken Sword 3. So if you're not giving me a follow, consider doing so. If you're not joined the Discord, consider doing that also, both to hear when I go live again, and also maybe to vote on the polls and select which game I play next as part of Critical Hits. So until next time, take care of yourselves and be well, and have a good rest of your week. Goodbye.